the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead, adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright, BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn. Justified engines roar, pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go, no slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete, Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Yeah, racing hard and feel his grin, BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns, feel the heat and watch it burn.
Woke up to a smell so fine, turkey roasting real divine. Family's here, the friends are near, laughter fills the atmosphere. Cousins racing in the yard, grandma playing her own cards, dad's crack jokes from the start, mom's apple pie is pure art. Turkey day hustle, feel the cheer,
It shouldn't be.
Hi.
Hey, man. Got one. Why don't you BRB? I'm gonna try high cam. Just been updating my scenes, so hopefully everything looks a little cleaner, a little easier to read.
What are we doing today?
All right, now we're set up to do the Aston Martin at Okayama. Had a really good race here last night.
No worries.
And hopefully everything works in the Aston as well as it did in the Mustang. Of course, that was GT4. But anyway. Not bad. Alright, so I have to move the black box in a little bit. How's that? I goes make it all on. Okay, I need to be. That's alright. Readable? Can you read the numbers on the relative? If not, I'll just make it smaller and bring it in. Do it like that. That'll do for now. Alright, see, this is a fixed setup race, so yeah, it goes. Curious to see if I can get close to my Mustang time in the Aston, which is really what it's all about. I've moved everything around a bit. You like it? Ooh, that. Actually does sound good. Right, that's my bugaboo turn at the moment. I want to get better at it. These guys up to 10. Alright, where are we? 26. Moved all my stuff around, so I gotta hunt to find it. Although I now have pretty much my screen set up the same way I have the stream set up, which wasn't always the case.
Going.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Fast though.
What headset mic do you use? My HS80 is on its way out. Have to smack the right side for the audio to work.
That's no good, mate. Hey, Mick. My headset is a Broadcast Audio Technica XLR 1/4 inch. A Focusrite 2A2 interface from back when I used to do music production.
Oh, XLR setup fancy.
That's not any faster. Certainly faster than the Mustang. but I guess that's not really surprising. It's what I drive the most. And I'm trying to drive it the same way.
What car is this?
This is the new iRacing Aston Martin GT3 Evo? I think it's an Evo. This season iRacing has added regional GT3 events, so they're big setup similar to what they did with the F4s. So there's Asia, Europe, and America's sub-series to the main GT3 series now. So there's open and fixed main series and then 3 other regionals. I guess the GT3s are really popular. Oh, overcooked that.
That looks good, bro. Keep it up.
I can't dive as deep. Brake bias at. Similar but different. That on? Creeping up on it.
Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
And I also updated the wheel cam so it doesn't pick up my ear anymore. Ferrari's closing me up through. Can I help? Aw, man. Fun. Into the pits.
Good job, man. There you go.
Doesn't have the nose authority that it had prior to that last update. Things that was most prodigious about it goes the coffee. Yeah, headset's been great. The only thing is the vinyl peeled off the headset, off the head strap, but most things are replaceable on it. But that, I think I stuck it. App is, yeah. And one more chat. Yep. Got it. All right. Welcome to Okayama. Yeah, I wouldn't think the Aston would be terribly popular. It's not great here. It's fun, it's just not great. Mustang isn't great either, it's just my main ride, so I make it work. Interesting, see vets, good. Decent mix by the looks of it. Crank it up a bit for the qualifying.
ejector.
It won't last, I'm sure. Oh, briefly of pole, that's nice. It's actually a pretty decent lap.
Make sure you maintain your speed.
There we go. Lost it already. To a Mercedes, no less. Are you gonna come knock us off? We'll see. Oh, I should be watching them. McLaren? No, that one's not gonna beat us. Yeah, we got second. Now I just gotta, you know,
We're on one to go.
finish the race.
Left side on the restart. The estimated strength in field is 1,408. Remember this, one lug nut, one jack post, one can of fuel, one lap at a time. Keep your eyes on your job, everything will work out just perfectly. Pit road closed.
Yeah, Chad.
Be ready.
We'll have the Delta bar later.
Crash behind you.
Alright, good job, guys.
Just take a second here while we're cruising around. You look at your switches. Make sure you understand where everything is, please. There's a wreck behind you. Alright, my man, pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. The road is open. That's it, my man. Stay on it.
That was weird. I have to check the replay on that one. Someone didn't brake.
Wreck behind you. Left side. Door clear. Left side. Clear. Good job. On the left side. Still there at your door. Still there. Clear. That's a good job. Right side. Still there. Clear.
That's on me. My bad.
left side. Clear. Right, clear. P1, get the fastest car on the track. 29.086. Hell yeah, good lap. On the left side. Still there, door. Still there. Clear. Left side. There by half. Right side. Still there. Still there. You're clear. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.074. Slow down. P5 is the fastest car on the track. 29.047. That's it, baby. Let's slice and dice. Get up there. P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.026.
What the fuck am I third?
right side. Still there, still there. Clear him. Meters are running 29, 23, 0, 7. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 28.774. Good, man. That's what you've been searching for. Oh, buddy, you can find us something, man. Find us a little something there. You can do it. On the left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Corner. Clear. Left side, clear. Left side. Still there, your door, and clear. Left side. Clear. On the track, 28.736.
Alright. Mustang gets around there a little bit better. Gives me a shoot down to here that I don't have.
About 5 minutes. Left side. Clear, clear, clear. On your right. You're clear. Out of the way, man. 4. Right side. Still there. You're clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear. Cleared to run at 29.389.
Thanks.
Left side. Clear.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Mate, you wanna do a whole track?
Right side. You know what, see it, you see it, you see it, you see it. Still there. One. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
What are you doing, mate?
One more time. Then put this up on the board. Check your flag. Oh man, it's a good fight all day.
Sorry for looping it in the middle of the pack towards the end there.
Sorry about hitting you earlier, Shane.
Yeah, that was 2 hits by 2 guys on the same lap.
Yeah, that was a total misjudgment by me. I was gonna give you your place back when you got up to me, and then
I think I got back up to about 8th, and then it decided to loop through one of the corners that it hadn't lost traction at before, which was weird, but it happens.
Alright, fellas, here we come. 10 away. 5 away. And sure mark. Now, turn in here. Turn in, turn in.
Oy. Well, that was a race. I wonder what happened at the start. That car went. Oh, he got hit. Didn't miss us by much. Took the tires a little bit to heat up. Oh, mass carnage behind us. Oh well, that's what happened. And then we had the red mist and drove angry for 10 laps. Made up. Position win. Does it say? I can't see it. That's not right. Guess we were in 3, now we're in 13th. Okay. Yeah, we'd make up spots, and then we lose a couple spots, and we make up spots. But, yeah, I didn't do any of the niceties I'd normally do if I had an opportunity. I sent it. Aston's okay. Mustang, I think, is edgier. That one was scrappy. but they were loose. Oof, that was a bit scrappy myself. But yeah, then I was able to drive away. Alright, let's see the damage. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Yeah, about what we expected. Hello, MP214512. Welcome in. That was a brutal race, that one. Oh, we got coming up. Bolton Park? No, thank you. Mustang! Oy vey. Alright. So, that last race we qualified second. Briefly thought I had pole, but lost it by 2/10. I had a really good start running second. Guy got a run from third. Bombed it in there through the right part. And couldn't hold it and pushed us out. And then BMW behind us basically did the same thing the next lap. Into turn one, which didn't do us any favors. It knocked us down to 13th, got it back up to about 8th, and then I think we finished 9th after another incident where we looped it into a hairpin. But then the 3 cars ahead of us basically hit each other, so that was alright for us, not good for them. But I have feel like I've better control over the Mustang than the Aston. To Florida. Blue Rider. I've been to Daytona. I have not been to Sebring. Alright, so this is the IMSA. And then I want to do a little bit of Porsche Cup, which is at the New Mexico City track. Hermanos Rodriguez. Like, what are you doing? Making my headset work. Hey, Seth Morris is in this race. He's one of our league guys. What's he racing? A Porsche. Oh, this is fixed? Okay with that. Alright, so now I'm curious, because I set this up for the GT4, but I figured the Mustang GT3 would be similar. Looks like it looks alright. I need to change the, I'll fix the, made the mirror smaller, so we had a bit more real estate to work with. So I need to move this. That's where it wants to snap, so we'll try that. Yeah, you like it. Now we don't have everything overlapping everything else, right? Oh, I need to move the... that there, what is it? That'll probably work, right? We need to move it, we'll move it. That seems to have everything, nothing overlapping. Bonds of beauty, mate. Bonds of beauty, good. Alright, so trying to make it a little less complicated, a little easier to see what's going on, a little easier to see me. And my pretty face. Of course, then I'm gonna go and raise my seat up. Mess everything up. Hopefully everything still works. It should. I think it brings the mirror down.
You need a MP214512 cap lol.
Yeah. Need a BustaWrench one too. Or Ford, you know, if they wanted to send me stuff. People want to send me stuff, you know. Who am I to argue? Actually, it doesn't look too bad. What do you think? Do you like it? You notice the difference between how it was? Now, can I get away with that? Yeah, that looks like it fits. Alright, cool. I like it.
On your right. Clear.
these tires up to temp. Yeah, the Aston was basically just for fun. This is my main road. And I'm working on the GT4 version, which is fun, but it's new. Haven't quite got the brakes down yet. Upper. Yeah, track's still green.
Left side. Clear him, clear. It's 11. Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 1.49.
Okay.
Front of you, he's rolling. Car off.
Didn't like that.
Keep going.
Sorry.
That's why. Alright, so when I get the brakes, so I like how they feel, I can like really stand on it, tuck the nose to where I want it, and that's when you'll see me hitting curb after curb after curb, apex after apex. It's okay. I may not be as fast as I want to be yet, but I'm getting the line that I want. GT3s are pretty good at that right now. Really like that in the Corvette actually, but I've adapted it to the Mustang fairly well, so I can trail brake a lot better.
Clear.
As well as kind of use the, if you're finished with a motorbike,
Damn dog does a good lap
Um,
right there. Car on the right.
when I learned to ride a bike, or race bikes, they'd use the rear brake to help tuck the bike into the corner. I'm kind of doing that too, which you couldn't do with the old tire model because any gas and brake at the same time would spike the surface temperatures and you'd lose all the grip. But these new tires behave more like real tires, so I can drive it just without thinking, which helps. Alright, so that was, it should be into the race session now. Gum smells good. Rice. Okay. And? Does it need jalapeno crack? Does it need jalapeno crack? No? Don't want to mix Spanish with Mexican? But, you know, Spanish and Mexican. They share a language, at least. Season 2. Not as good as Season 1, right? You love Season 1. Oh, okay. Yeah. You sending photos of how clean her room is? Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Florida. I'll say today's race, but this race... Crash? Oh wow. Or is it just gonna pop back up when it says it's loaded? No, we'll reload it if we need to, but interesting. Haven't had any crashes since the update. Oh yeah, had a crash. Come on. Give me the green button. So we've been trying to get into IndyCar. We ran some Indy races, ran some NXT races, and the end result so far has been a loss of 1 safety rating and 500 iRating. About that. I think we were pushing 20, 21 and change. We better get good fast or we'll be B licensed before we know it. Probably not. I don't think I'll let myself get to B license, but yeah, it's been tough. And then the last couple of races I saw they haven't been splitting as much. So. Alright, so while this loads, I'll hit the rest and be right back. Hey, we made it. We're back. Alright, so from a strategy perspective, we are the 25th plate out of 32. I guess out of 42. Where I want to qualify.
Just keep pace right there, bud. Keep pace, please.
What for? What didn't it like? What is our height? Oh, that'll do it. Not bad. I don't mind that. Could go higher. Split the difference. Got time, but give it a go. Track's still pretty green. Just don't push super hard.
Thank you for following Jestador.
Hey, thank you. Seems the GT content is popular. Ah, but what base do you have?
Well, I just started racing last week.
Oh, welcome to the hobby.
Magic Mini.
Good choice. I have the SimMagic Neo, GT Neo, and their P1000 pedals, which I like a lot. My base is a PXN. It's about the same strength as your Alpha Mini. That wouldn't surprise me if they were made in the same factory.
I like it. It's just getting used to driving again.
Yeah, I know. I took about 10 years off.
Green flag.
Came back about year and a bit.
And this Mazda is driving me nuts no long.
Yeah. Try the I think the GR86 is a free car as well, isn't it? Try the GR86. The Mazda actually moves quite a lot. It slides, moves around. So that takes a bit of getting used to. Alright, so we didn't get a lap in.
You'll have to look into that. And still in rookies, so.
Oh yeah, you can but you can race AI and you can race offline.
And yeah,
things like that.
I tire screech the entire turn, every turn, riding on the edge.
Hey. You're not living on the edge, you're taking up too much room.
The estimated strength of field is 1,583. Right side on the restart.
Welcome in. It's a fun hobby. It'll
Testing my own radios one more time. 1, 2, 3. Do you have digital or no?
easy to get frustrated,
Sir, we don't have
especially in rookies.
Earl, have you got digital or no?
Does get better.
Not for the race.
But you also remember you have hosted races, leagues, and the AI, so you can, if you ever get frustrated with officials, there's other ways that you can practice and work on stuff
Yesterday
without
was my first day actually doing an online race.
without getting
So,
killed. Yep. Welcome to the rabbit hole.
Rest bin practice AI on the same track, lol.
Yeah, perfect. I do that too. You'll see me stream it. I'll do it later actually. I'll already working on next week's GT4 track, which is Indy. And in our league we run 3
Good luck, everyone.
classes for LMP3,
Good luck.
GT4 and TCRs. So it's a bit crazy. So
Yes, good luck. I'm willing to give up a couple spots and not die.
good call. All right. We'll try and be safe, get to the last few laps, and then see where we're at.
Yeah, I was in a big debate what I was going to do. I'm huge into Formula, and the V I'm pretty decent at, but wanting to try something different than the V or 1600.
Alright, we need to be behind the
I get it, I get it.
Be lining up behind the 2. Alright, we need to be behind the 31. Line up behind the 40.
Yeah, I
Line
got
up
to
behind the
over.
41.
Unfortunately, that could not work.
I like Formula cars too.
Line up behind the 11.
Don't you love computers?
Goal is GT3 ultimately.
Yeah, I'm working on getting better at GT3. I wouldn't have called it a strength. I come from the oval side originally, but I've been spending the last year working on sports cars. Probably the last season and a bit trying to get better at GT3s, focusing on the Mustang. I'll drive other stuff, but in the league I run in. This will be my 3rd season in the Mustang. So I'm trying to run the Mustang in GT4 as well, and let's just have the tires updated to be similar. So it's a good time. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 40. You're going to be lining up
Thankfully
behind
the
the 11.
guys behind us gave some space.
Just adored, just
Looks like you're
subscribed.
lining up behind the 11.
Thank you very much for the subscription. I do this most days, and some nights.
Do we have to pit this race?
Yes.
Yes, you gotta get fuel. You do not need tires.
Right.
Yeah,
call.
full of rubber ducky.
Then my tires off.
Maybe you can stop in this race with a GT3.
GTPs may not now. That'll be interesting.
This is my first race this fucking so far with the GTPs in it.
Borrow the GTPs would be a trip.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 11.
Well, just a door, if you are ever bored and want to see more of my pretty face, I put highlights and things on the YouTube channel which has the same name, and I'm streaming to there and to Twitch also. But the older videos that get removed from Twitch after a month, whatever, 2 weeks, whatever it is, they're still on YouTube. Plus, I put highlights and other stuff there.
Oh, nice.
You know, while we're shilling.
Yeah, I'm always YouTubing before I go to bed.
I just put up a raw video of a race from last night that was a lot of fun. Got a podium in the Mustang at Okayama. Wow.
You, buddy.
Keep your eyes open. Left side. Corner, clear.
Like, if you want to fire it in there, mate, you go right ahead.
What was that car you suggested? That is free ATM.
I think it's the Toyota GR86. I think that's one of the free ones. It's a Class D. It has a little better traction. Well, it has traction control and ABS.
Yeah, so I got to build up to that one.
Yeah, but you should still be able to drive it and test it out to see how you like, if it slides less or more than you. It's just another tin top you can compare and contrast, hopefully. That's a GTP, sir. Or is it actually an Acura? Oh, we got a GTP coming on through the field, of course.
Right side. Clear him.
Oof. Traffic jam. I know you want to come through, but
Car on the right.
there's nowhere to go.
Keep going. Slow on the right. Car on the
Yeah,
right.
Jack, it's about time for you to
Keep going,
take a break,
keep
my
going.
friend.
Right side. All clear on
Holy
that.
crap. Yellow flag, you're supposed to slow down, peoples. These people are supposed to be A-class. Well, they are all A-class.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Of course, the track's low grip. A lot of rubber laid down. Oh, 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 oh. Don't do it.
Left side. Clear by half.
Didn't turn my brake bias forward. Alright, tires coming up town. Brakes up to town, at least the
In
fronts.
the middle of the track. In front of you. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Shh. Go right ahead there, bud. Oh, come on, fellas. That's the second accident that guy's been caught in that hasn't been his fault.
Still there. Still there, man. Still there. Too wide. Right side. One car only. Still there. Still there. Queuing up now to get it to the finish. Still there. You're clear. On your right. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Bro, what are you doing?
Sorry, Christian, for the fucking tab. Didn't think the GTP would just come back on the track like that.
Oh, come on, Mr. BMW, keep it on the track, let me by. That works.
Left side. Clear.
Right. Overtake. Keep a Matt Malone button.
Try the track. 2.279.
Right now, I'll be just happy for some grip.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there. Dig it, man. Keep on digging. It'll get better.
Track temp's good. Doesn't seem to have a lot of rubber laid down. Good, get a Lowry, you're driving like a Muppet. Oh, that was better. Sun's coming out. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. Death behind us. But I saw a spinner. Oh, it's still, yeah, I can't come through there as fast as I'd like, it's just pushing.
Now if I thought to the user there.
But I know that the Porsche's got front end damage, so it's probably pushing too much air.
P5. Get us on the track. 2.232.
Normally you can rip around here in third, but doesn't have the grip. That's in practice.
Good lap.
Feels better now. Tires about 9. Where is it? 9 laps of fuel left.
Here's the fastest car on the track. 2.028. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
You know, I'm racing for 18th. There's no sheep stations on this. I don't want to see if we can catch up on the next car. This guy's down a little on speed because of the front end damage. Meters are running 2.969. But if we're catching up to the cars ahead, why fight? Save the fighting for later. Catch up with as many cars as we can. Strategy. If we start fighting with them, we'll go slower, the cars behind us will catch up and we'll potentially lose places. About a second a lap faster. I need to be faster than that so I could go and then clear out after.
at that.
Someone is sideways in pit entrance, watch out.
The GTPs are starting to come through now.
Speed 7 is the fastest car on the track. 1.947.
Oh! Not wall. Okay, wall. Fine. Jeepers.
Everything alright? I met with the handling. Might lose a little grip. Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back. Yeah, our straightaway speed's gonna be first here.
Might be faster to tow. Oh, we needed to pit anyway. So in my rearview mirror I have a wing. It wouldn't surprise me if we get out of the car and I don't.
Coming behind you pretty quick, watch them. On your right, looks clear, clear, clear.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, when you get to GT3, one of the joys is that they brake. Admittedly, if I hadn't hit the wall. But yeah, it was same way I'd taken that corner. Just decided to lose all grip. Of course, I had just been talking about how the track was low grip. And I didn't have to push. All good. Alright, so we're going to get in the pits. We'll be gassed to the end. We'll take a little bit of repairs.
In the middle of the track, man, going slow. He's moving, moving.
And
Here we come, gentlemen. Pit road speed all the way, bud.
finish the race.
Turn in, turn in, turn in, come on. You're going to be leaving on me. We'll get you fixed up here.
Ooh, yeah, we're not doing all this. We'll get some done though. If I jump out of the car, I can see what it looks like. So there's a neat trick. Doesn't look that bad. Especially compared to that BMW. Alright, so where were we? So we're at the back of the lead lap, about to go a lap down. Like, no, just went a lap down. But they still need to pit. Then there's 2 laps behind us to other cars that are still in the pits. So we can take a couple of minutes, go do a lap, see how it feels, and then just basically circulate, pick up places as other cars fall off. I changed the flag thing too. Thinking about it. Alright, so technically we're a lap down, they still have to pit. We're good to the end, other than the fact that it's got 5 minutes of damage. But if it's driving straight and feeling okay, that's not a problem. If it is driving weird, wearing the tires, then that's more of a problem, but There's only 15 minutes left. Where's the leader? Alright, coming up the tower. We could just take another lap. There's a big gap.
Go. Light. Good job, guys.
Let's go while there's a gap so we can see what it feels like without having to dodge cars. Yeah, so we got some... That's what they'd be fixing, right? It takes a bit of time to fix the steering. But if it drives okay... then we make do. But I think we got a clear bit of track. Yeah. Got a good gap. I like doing endurance races. And got 5 or 6 of the 6 and 6, 12 and 24-hour races. Oh, braking is not straight. I'm not always the fastest, but that doesn't matter in endurance racing. You know, if you can be consistent and stay out of trouble, which, you know, I haven't managed today, but you can stay out of trouble. Even on these races, which are 35 and 45 minutes, you can do better than average, and that'll get you safety rating and iRating. You can't drive a damaged car as fast as you can, a straight one, obviously.
Got one coming up on us pretty fast, but
Hello! This big old straight coming up, and I will let you have whichever side you want.
left side.
Left it is.
Clear.
Now I do also drive GTPs. Current favorite is the Ferrari, although we drove the Acura in the Indy 6-hour couple weekend back. I think we got a top 10 in that too, like 6th or something we ended up. Also known to do ovals, Indy, and occasionally dirt, both oval and road. That's more a passion than anything I'm good at. I like sprint cars. But I don't do it enough to be good at it. That's like a lot of things, you know, the more seat time you get, the more you pick up on the racecraft, and
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm faster than you guys.
You're also a lap down, and we're racing for position.
I know, that's
On
why I
your
don't
right.
want to do anything. I'll just aim back.
Clear. Good job. Your fast guys are running 1.999.
Alright, how's our gap look? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
10 minutes. Really good job. Just save your
So sometimes it's really good to be in the mix and
for being so patient.
Well, not gonna complain, didn't do the greatest but I kept it on the track regardless of the nonsense that happened in front of me. Lol.
hey mate, just nailed the source of it all. If you can do that, it'll work itself out.
Two incidents is a win for me.
Hell yeah. What am I at? 3 already on this race. Well, that's something else the enduros help with. When you get to where you can do, I think it's Class D 4.0.
Yeah, I have nowhere to go to dodge the spinouts, so
Yep. That's the thing, if you try and focus on not hitting what you can see, everything gets a little bit easier. And of course, keeping it on the tracks are an important part. If you happen to miss it, we were running a couple spots up and just sort of pacing behind a Porsche.
pushing the
And-
limits will come in time for me.
Lost it and hit that wall sideways at 100 and stupid kilometers an hour.
Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the track. 1.83.
So we bent our beautiful Mustang, but we've been to the pits, we got some repairs, we're fueled to the end. It's good enough. So we're just pootling along. See where we end up?
Yeah, I have your stream on my other monitor but didn't see that. I saw you in the pits though.
It's alright. I like that. I get to hear about your racing too. That's cool.
I'll be right back 5 minutes.
Yeah, all good, bud. I don't take attendance. I just appreciate when anyone can stop by. Because depending on my level of concentration, I'll just keep chatting away to myself. So it's I was really excited when I came back to iRacing and I saw how the dynamic track had evolved. The rain had come in. I think it was the second or third season back for me was when debris came in. So all of these sort of things I've been wanting forever. So the fact that you have to drive every race a little bit different, you can't
I'm
just
assuming you still got a pit.
send it every time the same way.
The leaders on the
Is
road now.
awesome. It's, you know, much more realistic.
Everything you got, man. We're going to be missing about 5.
Alright, who's this screaming up on us?
You're talking to me. No,
29th, so they're laps down, so I'm not going to fight them.
I got those 2 Richards. I didn't even realize that.
I'm not going to do it. You got way more pace than I do.
Got damage, Mike, so whenever you want by.
Blue flag. This is
5 minutes.
the next straight.
In your mirror, in your mirror. On your right. Clear. It's not a spot. It's
Thank you.
not a spot. All right, man. We'll be good. We'll get it back. One on the
I
right
see
side.
ya.
And clear.
Was not an incident, just a slowdown. Yeah, I went to brake and it just shimmied. Trying to go a little fast because I had him on my bumper.
Thank you, Richard. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh.
Moving up on us here pretty quick. Just watch the backside. Left side. Clear.
EO Cadillac. How the Caddy is this season? Wasn't very good last season. But they've just updated the hybrid system. Now no one can mess with it. Well, at least for now, until they, I guess, finish it.
Yep, going through there.
Really, dude? Really?
Coming behind you pretty quick. Watch them. Right side. Clear.
I do like multi-class racing.
Be careful going through there. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
But IMSA's hard. They're pretty cutthroat. Yeah, it's... I don't know if it's suspension or steering, but ain't happy. Your lap's down too, so I got no beef with you, Porsche. I really don't drive the Porsche a lot. I like it, I just don't drive it a lot.
Coming pretty quick behind us.
Back in, sir.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That's for the GTP, not the GT3.
Coming pretty quick behind us. Very slow on the right. On your right, up one off course, one off course. Clear. Right side.
Really? You're gonna go on the outside, you're a lap down when there was a guy coming back on the track. Like, I'm not gonna find you, but still. Is that really the best choice? Is that a percentage choice? Alright, sometimes you gotta lick a stamp and sand it, but not 29th versus 24th. I want to go back to Okayama. Got it. You got it.
I think we're pitting in 2.
Yep, she's squirrely on the brakes. We won't get any IR, but we should get some SR. As long as we don't bin it between here and the finish line.
What are you doing, Giuliani?
Might be a wash, it's a 35-minute race. 3 incidents, well, 2 incidents in a 15-minute race is a ding. I don't know. Find out. Gonna lose nearly 50 I rating. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So what I figure is, our current I rating is so low, it's like 1500s across the board, that I don't care. So I'm just going to go race, and we'll qualify, and we'll try and
Good race, everybody.
get good the hard way.
Dude, come on. Flat flapping, you're gonna do that?
Alright, so every lap, every corner you turn
Hey, good win, Daniel.
before
Good
they
win,
say
Tyler.
end of session, pack it up, counts from the start of qualifying. So if you can do an extra lap, all those corners count to your corners per incident, which is what goes to make your safety rating. In case you didn't know. So if you do an extra lap under qualifying, if you do
That's karma for you, Jonathan.
lap back to the pits, all those corners add to the session's corner per incident count. And typically I like to just drive back to the pits if I got the fuel for it. I figure they all add up. All right. We'll have a look at the score is here in a sec. We probably should do a quick scan of the incidents to see what the carnage was like at the front. It seemed like there was a lot of death and destruction on the opening lap. Whoa, 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 whoa. The car's bent, remember? Can't drive it like it's fresh. Alright, alright.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed and busting a bunch up. 5 away. At your mark now. Look at the fix up.
Like 5 minutes of repairs left. Alright, so let's go to my magic buttons and we'll go next incident. Out. Ooh, ouch. Half a turn later. GTP on GTP. GTP killing GT3. Oh, wow. What the? Oh no! Hate that someone has an accident and you get caught up. But you know. Oh, ow, oh, it's getting bad. It's getting worse. Oh, that's just terrible. Did we come through that? That us there? Yeah, it's us coming through it. Oh, it's just horrible. Yep. We do that at the next turn. Sure will pop up in that. Now that was odd. I think it was a little touch, maybe, hard to say. Oh, nope. They got away with that one, although there is no hood there. Ouch. Yeah, that's just us. Yeah, that's the Porsche we were chasing. Like, we saw a lot of these. Oh. Just... You guys are supposed to be A-class drivers. You're not sure. Setting a good example here, boys. And or girls. Healthy snack. Is there anything we weren't involved in? We were in that one. Look, in the back. Ferrari was flashing and then didn't make it. Oh no! Inside. Ooh, ow! I don't think the closure speed would have been that much there. Cadillac is not having a good time. Back behind the Aston again. Two of them. The GTP up its clacker. What do I have a feeling it's going to end badly? Yeah, it's those two again. I think we came in Came past that Jack Daniels at one point. Bit of door banging. Oh yeah, that was us. What happened there then? So it snapped and then it snapped. So it snapped, I caught it, it snapped by the looks of it. Well, then, didn't like snap, but it broke away. Why I'm taking 2 stabs at it. Maybe that was it too. I just unsettled the car because there's bumps there. That lower grip. Just really a passenger. Sure, it didn't feel bad, but other than having the wheel cocked. Alright, one last look and then we'll carry on. That's unusual. I don't usually arc the corner twice. Oh yeah, she sounded horrible. Alright, where were we? So yeah, most of the carnage is in the first laps usually, but I didn't see how many splits we were looking at. Alright, let's go check the score. Ooh. Burgundy. Save the replay. All right. Oh, we gained 0.1. It's not bad, but we lost out 43, but we were expecting that based on... Well, we did start at the back after not getting a time in. So how are we looking for... We just missed... What did we miss? Actually, I wouldn't mind doing one of the indies. When's the indie going off? Long Beach. I think we just missed. Yeah, I jibber-jabbered too long. We just missed the GT3s. That was at 6 minutes ago. We can go do the GT4 thing I was wanting to do. And then come back and do maybe the... I'd like time for one more race. Want to do some radical this season? Oh wait, when's the oval going off? 4:30. Gen 4 NASCAR is at Auto Club. That'd be a good time. I don't know. GT4 Indy NASCAR. I don't really like Laguna. Not confident enough at Laguna to go race the NXT. I can go show it to you. And then we could come back and do maybe the Iowa race. What time is that? 5:30, 4:30. Long Beach is at 5. We can do Auto Club. Died horribly there last time we tried it. But we can't die horribly there every time. GTE's at Nürburgring. That could actually be a good time, that race. 45 minutes around Nürburgring combined. That's a trip. Like a 8-minute lap. 5 8's 40, 6 laps. So many choices. Some might say too many choices. All right, you guys are here for GT3, GT4 PCup. We haven't done PCup, so let's do some PCup. Or are you here for GT3, GT4? In which case I'll do GT4. Or Charlotte. I filter it on my favorites. Okay, Porsche Cup, 445. I'm practicing. That'll do. I'm quite happy just to go show it off as a practice. Yeah, let's go. Go do that. Then we'll do some GT4. That's one of the reasons I like using the AI is you have oftentimes you'll have an empty practice that you want traffic, so AI helps with that. I do like this track. I haven't driven it much in F1 games, surprisingly, but I've been driving the heck out of it the last week in GT3, GT4, Porsche Cup, Indy NXT. I think I brought the F1 cars here. I don't think I've done a GTP around here, so that would be fun. Take the Ferrari for a spin. It's a fun track. It's got a lot of interesting bits based on the curbing and the lack of grip due to the thin atmosphere. Track's at about 6,000 feet, 2,300 meters or 2,100 meters thereabouts. Oh, is it raining? Because that'd be awesome. Nope. Oh, it's not. No rain. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Track wetness is missing from the weather widget. Let me fix that. I don't have any sponsorships. Everything that you see I've paid for. Weather map. Did I use Race Labs? Precipitation, let's do track wetness. And then we'll do the wind. Dynamic fixed. Dynamics based on the car direction. And we'll try it. I can always change it. It is 10 to 7 at sim time. Yeah, we've been here before. We've already got the setup in. All right, go drive in the dark.
Need to get those fuel numbers so we can see where
All
we're
right,
at.
so let's see how it looks. Usually I'll drop if everything's in place, then I don't have to change anything. This is just because I've been changing stuff on the scenes, making sure that everything looks okay. Actually, not bad. Doesn't look too bad, overlaps, everything's fine. If it looks weird, shout out, let me know. Otherwise, drive, monkey. What's your koala? Yes. Alright. Depending on the car, you can take a lot of curb there. You gotta really shoot out of there, because this long straight, there's a lot of time to be found there. Old tires. And Porsche Cup, no ABS. And then you gotta, this one's weird. I've tried cutting it wide, I've tried taking it narrow. It's basically just a hairpin, just looks like it has two apexes. Let's sort of ride these curbs, but there's not a lot of grip there. Yeah, track usage is low again, so there's not a lot of rubber laid down again, so. But it's a cool track, so it should be 21 degrees Celsius, so that's $70-ish. That's, 75-degree track temp, so it's cool. So it'll take a little extra effort to get heat into the tires, but when you have that, it shouldn't burn them off. So that's good conditions to get some good times. So seeing how much I can ride those curves in this car is probably going to be the secret to trying to straight line that chicane as much as possible. This one is like arc it around. You want to try and straight line that, but you're not going far, you're only coming here, and then yeah, it's just a weird little corner section. It's fun. It's technical. Doesn't like the other side of that curb, so you use the curb, just don't go on the other side. You can see the drop off on the back side of the curbs. So a lot of these curbs you can use them, and then if you get it right, you can sort of hook the inside of the tire to the curb to get a bit extra grip. Monster that curb. That one you can kinda, but it gets a bit weird when you come over the curb to hit the apex. we need? A 48. Dang. You go through, you analyze all these things, you say, okay, this is the corner that leads onto the longest straight, so that's the most important, I want to take that one the best, and then you break it down from that. Then once you've done all that, just get in and drive the car. I find that's much more fun these days. Right. A little bit faster.
Going good. So what's going on with your car?
I'm waiting on the tires to heat up there, Chad. Apex? No, no apex for you. On the track? Go on the track for you. Actually gripping up not too bad. We'll get that corner right eventually. You're going faster still. I don't mind if I'm knocking the rough edges off. Keep going faster. It's a good place to be in. I think I like racing in the dark. Not the benefit of those endurance races. At least it's not raining. If you're not familiar, the Porsche Cup doesn't have ABS or traction control, and it's considered a good learning tool. If you can drive this well, you can drive anything type deal. Doesn't like that. Braking on that rumble strip. So the fastest way around the track is to abuse the crap out of the rumble strips, but the car doesn't always like it. Public service announcement. Alright, so there's a beginning of the rumble there that if you turn is just a smidge too early. GT4s are fun around here. GT3s are fun around here. Indy cars are fun around here. Formula 1 cars are fun around here. It's a pretty fun track. And anything with really long straights, with braking opportunities, tend to be tracks I like. Yep. Trying to carry speed, but a bit nicer. Little less rumble, little less rumble. Slidey boy. Keep it in third, maybe? Maybe? Clock says no. At least I was carrying less speed. Even then was a little sharp. Yeah, it's faster, but it had enough track, so it doesn't really count. Hey yo. Slow down more for the first one to line up a chute out of the second one. I think that's the goal. Alright, need a better turn-in marker for the dark. I think that'll fix both those. Need those big rally lights on it. Alright. So third, yes. Third, yes. Third, yes. Without the slide. Then we'll come down to second. Keep it tucked in much better than that. Back up to third. You can run wide there. Need to get it stopped so we can cut that. There we go. Alright, so we've got to fix that chicane, but the rest of it I'm reasonably happy with. You just knock the edges off once you get the basics down. Beat time will come and you'll get faster and faster. The annoying thing is when you know what the line is and you're hitting the brakes and you're hitting the markers and then you see someone doing the same and they're 2 or 3 seconds a lap faster using the same line with the same braking markers. But keep working at it, you'll close the gap. Still better, but not good. I didn't move the brake bias. So with the fixed Porsche setups, I move the brake bias back 1 click, and then when you get through half a tank of fuel, move it back 1 click. Maybe we haven't gone through half a tank yet. Oh, it says it's nearly empty. But if you're not careful, you'll lock the rears. It looks like that. Alright. Do another lap, and then we'll go see what we got, what we can go race. I'm reasonably happy with this. We get an hour or two practice before each of the league races, so I'll be able to knock any other corners off for that. These 2 corners we want to get right, so we want to take that one slower so we can come out of here faster. Yep, that works. Stopwatch says bonds are beauty good. I'm going to brake a little earlier for this one. Try and do the same thing. At the 3. Turn in a little earlier. Good. Down to 1. Not great, but better. Oh, turn, baby. Oh yeah, breaking 150 would make me happy. Give me joy. Aw, man, you didn't give me a 149. You were counting down to 149 predicted, and you gave me a 150.8. Bait and switch. Ah, we've knocked a couple seconds off. Basically done a tank. Saucy bitch. Unfortunately, or fortunately, whichever way you want to look at it, this car is still on an older tire model. It doesn't take abuse as well as the new GT3, GT4, GTP, Ferrari Challenge, Lotus 79, Spec Racer Ford, NASCAR 8. I think they're all the ones that have the new tire, or latest tire. They're all kind of based on the tool they use to do the parameters for the tires. Well, I'm happy enough that if a Porsche Cup race comes up, we can jump in that with a few minutes practice will be good. So we're ready to rumble. too much there. Like the curbs, hate the curbs. Like they've done a really good job of them. It's just that drop off on the backside is going to lead to bad things happening. Which is awesome. And, you know, awesome until it happens to you. I gotta arc that more.
You're gonna be pitting at about 5, about 5.
I think you can run right over the yellow part of that. Oh no, that'd be too far. Surprised how dark those curbs look in the dark. Oop, missed pit entry violation. Yep, unsafe pit entrance. Don't do that.
5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. You're gonna be leaning on me.
We can have a look at a couple of laps, but we're not going to see much. Because, you know, it's dark. But we can have a look and see what the lights look like. Let's have a look at our best lap in the dark. Under lights. In the lights? With the lights? Pick one. Then we'll go see about doing an official race. It looks like a car in the dark. Brakes are starting to glow. Maybe more brakes. Make them glow. Hit the party lights.
Go, 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 hard, hard, go, go, go.
You know, something I found interesting in LMU was how much the braking on the rumble strips pulls the wheel. That basically did something similar there, but I think I might have put the car just off the edge, and that's where that little drop off was, and that might have pulled us off track. All right. Yep, it's dark. And yeah, it's a sub 2 minute lap. Need that replay? Okay. What do we have? What's going on? There's the Toyota. I'm not a fan of the Roval. I did my race. I raced the GT4 in the Falcon Series, which is about to go off. The Falcon Series is about to kick off again, and it is fairly deadly. I'd be crazy to do that again. What we got coming up? Production Car Challenge, Laguna. I've never yet found a car that makes me go, ooh, Laguna Seco. Not opposed to it. Never happened. Ooh, F4 at Tsukuba. Eh. It would actually be fun, but I'm not ready to jump in from from a Porsche Cup to a Super Formula. Ooh. We could be going to Charlotte. The the Mercedes are very strong here. What have we learnt? What have we learnt that can make us go better here? Or what else could we do? Oh, we'll just go do the GT4 at Indy that we wanted to do. Ah. Yeah, why not? I was almost tempted to click on the Ligier. But until it gets the new tires, I don't want to drive it. But it's a personal feel thing, really. A lot of people love it. A lot of the guys I race with swear by it and don't want the tires to change because they love it just the way it is. What can I say? I like the new tires. Alright, while this loads, I'll hit the restroom, be right back. We haven't kicked over to the race yet? What's going on? Oh wait, GT. GT. Because we're in the GT4. Welcome to Charlotte. This track is going to be very interesting. Let us show you why. Plus, there's only 3 people in the session, so that kind of makes it hard. Oh no, there's more. So I would have gone to the left there as well. Is fixed? Did we jump in a fixed or open? Good, and we have our setup in, ready to go. Wait, no we don't. That's what we're driving. Anyway, these tend to be a bit...
Need to get those fuel numbers so we can see where we're at. 10-4. Lots of nice smooth laps here.
How's that look? We're all still lined up. Fabulous. And now the race kicks off. All right. I'm digging the updates. A little cleaner, a little less busy. Still has all the same information. I need to add, well, I don't really need to add soft because, nope, I have it, it's up there. I could add total soft, I've got class soft up. I took away the relative box from Race Labs that I have, and I'm using the iRacing one. I think I have all the information covered. And hopefully it's a little bit cleaner and easy to look at. Production values. Imagine a man going to an oval and turning right. He has entered the Twilight Zone. It's quite soft. So the cold tires on these are quite brutal.
Right side, clear.
It makes the opening, qualifying interesting, and the opening of the race interesting as well. Oh, I need to put the BustaWrench under the wing. I don't have anything on the butt. Need to put something. I put it under the wing. I saw that, and it looked pretty good. All right. See if we can qualify this son of a gun. On the bright side, the open, you can update the traction control. So when the tires are ice blocks, you can really turn it up. For some reason, you can't do that in the fixed races. That's because it's fixed. You have to set up fixed without having to lock down the TC. I don't know, maybe that's what they really do. I have not looked into it. Alright, that corner. One we gotta concentrate on. We ran a league race here last night. But we've done practice already. Or just what are the conditions like? And how much can we shave the wall? Fast guys in our league were doing 125s. I was 127. Not going to qualify that because the tire's cold. So this thing moves around a lot more. In a fun way, it's good. It's kind of like the Mazda. So the way the F4 moves, the way the Mazda moves, this has that too. But it's catchable, and it doesn't destroy the tires. But they are still pretty chilly. A lot of speed through here I'm not carrying, and here, there are two places, and then of course getting it around that hairpin. Everything else, I'm okay. Not that I've done, I do have an AI coach, I haven't run a session here yet, so I don't know. Actually, I don't have to. It's actually got the data on where I'm slow. I just haven't looked at it. Captures the telemetry, and you can go back and analyze your laps later. Oh, slid through there. Mother bus bucket. No. Went faster, but not great.
Checker.
Holy crap! Third. We lost. Oh, we wouldn't have got 26. Yeah, there's still people running. We'll get pushed back down, but I'm pretty happy with that. Seeing third. This is really new for us. It's a new car anyway. We've had it a week, but the updates to the class, so all the tires and everything's new. I don't particularly run this track, so Any result here I'll be stoked with. But it's really about just getting to grips with the car, having fun. See what we can get done. And you're gonna have the missiles coming through every probably every 4 laps. But once they start, 13 of them to 25 of us. Look, when it's bad, it's bad. Let's hope for a good one. Hey, the cameras are rolling. It's good either way, right? It's either entertaining or it's entertaining. Takes me so long to drink a cup of coffee that I've had to pull out the thermos so I can get hot. Oh, is that what they look like? They don't look like that when you're coming up on them. That's interesting. Alright, probably should grid. Fourth, what could possibly go wrong? For those about to rock,
1,400.
we salute you.
You got a copy up there, obviously. Where are you standing? Same place, man. Right next to Big Randy here on the end. We got a bunch of people up here watching the start, so we'll get... Cool. We're right across the street from us then, right? Oh, I keep an eye on you all day.
Probably should add the fuel calculator to it. Throw that up above the mirror for me. Make this one bigger. How's that look? Still fits under the wheel. Weather over there. Alright. I like it. I'm still having to, cause I had relative on both sides. I had the Race Labs relative here. But now, pretty much what I have on my screen is what you have in yours. With the exception of a pit helper that shows the tires. And obviously I don't have me and the wheel. But yeah, standings, chat, weather, all pretty much in the same place for you guys. I don't know that it makes a difference either way, but I looked at, I think it was last night's stream, I was showing my wife and it just looked really, really busy.
Left side on the restart. Close.
And like the standing was just overlapping the mirror, and I tried to clean it up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Charlotte Roval. This is the Falcon Series LMP3 GT4 open race. It's a 30 minutes.
Crash behind you.
This is a new layout. I believe they did this for NASCAR. This version of it. The other layout, you'd peel up there and then around. This one you come faster through here, trying to maintain speed, and then you got to get the thing stopped while turning right, getting ready to turn left in a really, really tight hairpin. that you want to open up, but if you do, people want to stick it in. Right? Giggity. Alright, my goal. I turn TC and ABS up while the tires are cold. My goal is to not spin in turn 1, which I've done twice. Probably more than twice, but I did it in a race. I wasn't happy about it. It's really bumpy, the car's breaking traction, and so if you have too much gas or you're in the wrong rev band, it walks. So I'm going to try and not do that. Then I'm also going to try and not get involved in anyone else's accident or our own with any luck.
You're in rock and roll here, man. Good luck.
I had my sacrificial Fig Newton earlier, so.
The pace car is off. Be ready. I'll be looking up in front of you now.
Of course, nothing says a good time like a green flag going through a chicane.
Green flag.
Yep.
Right side clear. In front of you. He's moving. On your right. Clear.
You guys were kissing.
Right side. Clear. Good job. He's moving. He's moving. Gonna have a car off to the right.
I did say it was going to be entertaining either way, right? Hey Shane, yeah, remember that time that you spun yourself before the start on the blue curbing at Charlotte? Yeah, wasn't that a good time? Remember how we stormed back through the field and didn't die again? Yeah. Hey, we got 30 minutes of this. Buckle up, buttercup. Hold on to your butts.
Spin. He's on the left. On the left. Keep your eyes open.
Queuing up now should get us to the finish.
Oh yeah, plus we got a pit.
Left side. Clear by half.
That's how I meant to take that corner. Not on the blue. You don't hit the blue.
Very slow on the right.
Woohoo!
Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
And into all of this fun, in about 2 laps, we're going to throw LMP3s. This one, you can eat the blue on the way in. And it's a good time. And this one, you can eat blue on the way in. And it's a good time. Just don't hit blue on the way out. which is what I did.
Be careful going through there.
You really gotta widen that as much as you can. Ditto here. I think my biggest problem is I'm trying to take the corner too fast and it's just scrubbing. I think that's what it is. Everything else, car's really tasty. Like it moves around just enough. When I get my handle on the braking, I think I'll be really happy with it. Right now I'm not quite there. I'm activating the TC too much, the ABS too much. Just haven't quite got a feel for the balance of those brakes, but it could just be that. What the hell was that for?
We'll get it back. Spin. He's on the
Cut
left,
too much on the
left.
inside. That's what it is. I just didn't think I did. I spy with my little eye something beginning with crapload of Fords. Yeah, goes slower. Goes around the corner better. Allows you to get on the gas earlier. Who'd have thunk it? On your mind, Angel. Default setup runs a lot of front sway bar. Oh, come on, man.
27.096. On your right. You're
Oh,
clear.
hi.
On your right. Still there. Still there.
Don't be a moron.
Still there.
Sorry about that, man.
Still there. But we got a few coming up on here pretty quick. All clear, my man. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 27.031. Right side. Still on the right side. Good lap. Coming really fast behind you. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Place you don't want them to take, but there's worse places.
side. Clear, clear, clear.
Mercs are really strong here too. So that was luck.
Leaders are running 27.651.
Yeah, I know, I was one.
26.9.
Till just before the green flag.
A lot of guys coming up our way pretty quick, but damn dog has a good lap right there. On your left. Clear. Good job. Right side. Clear. Clear. Car off the track on the left. Keep going. Right side. Still there.
So there's a
What'd you see there, Earl? I didn't look, man.
there's a patch of grass
Yep.
on the outside of that
Try
corner.
to fix all of it. It'd take another 1 minute, 36.
And if you touch that grass, it sends the car for a loop. And that's what I hit. So by trying to widen the corner, if you touch that grass, so this is a public service announcement. I left the room for him. Came back in, went cool, gonna take it wide, come back, and then boom. If you touch grass, car goes, nope. Sorry, not gonna happen. I've done that before. But, yeah. Don't do that. Sorry about losing it there. I touched grass. But at least no one got involved in the first one. That's all good. Oh dear. Deary me. Hey, the Yokoyama race was interesting. Actually, no, we got beat up, but we did fight back. You got to have the races like this to make you appreciate the good ones. But it is the nature of this track. It is difficult. It is new. Everyone's getting used to the new tire model on these and how, because even the passing and everything else isn't the same as what it was. Well, that's not good. So we'll have 10 minutes left. Finish off the race. That's alright. No sense getting upset about it. But yeah, I like the car. It's
I leave for 1 second.
I know, right? I touched grass. I can show you if you like. We got 6 minutes of repairs. It was almost.
I hate this track.
I do too, but it was available. I had half an hour left of the stream, and I figured, you know what? It couldn't be as bad as the last one.
And that was a holy cow lol.
That was a long 5 minutes. Welcome back, mate. Yeah, I think you missed the whole Porsche Cup bit. And
Last night was bad.
yeah, and I did an official before that, and then I did the last night's. Oh, mate, all right. I'll watch this, and then I'll take you back to the start. I qualified 4th. I was pretty stoked. You can see I'm not currently 4th, and I can't.
Commercial. Went from helping my son to cleaning my AC unit condenser. Lol.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do chores. It's okay. That's the good thing about the YouTube and everything else. You can always go back and watch it later if you wish. Alright, Pete, so I let the LMP3 come through so I could arc the corner in, and then I just touched the grass on the entrance there. Very similar to what you did last night, I believe. Or what Burkhart did and you did in Sympathy.
I think you left a bumper.
Oh yeah. So
I am back after watching a Honda commercial SMH.
welcome back. I was just saying, I think this is similar to what you and Burkhart did last night. I'd just let a LMP3 through, as you can see. Let him through, and then I was arcing it to come back in, and I just went that touch too wide, and as you turn the car in, if it's on grass, this is what happens. I've done this, I already knew it. I wasn't trying to do this. Yeehaw! And even if I had the lock, which I don't think I had the lock, but if I had the lock, I didn't have the width.
Perdón, Diego, no me di cuenta. Quería hacer otra línea.
But it was pretty cool at speed. Check this out.
What was that, Diego?
Guy spun on lap 1 and I didn't want to hit him, so I corrected.
Yep. Alright, so, and then... This is embarrassing, but... I'm in the entertainment business, so I don't care.
And I'm here in my little Master just trying to not get penalty points.
So, did that all by myself. Pretty sure I did it all by myself. I don't think I had any help.
Well,
yeah, from 4th. Had a great qualifying. We got into the chicane. Everyone was behaving. We were going to get out of the chicane. Everyone was behaving. The LMP3s got through with no dramas. Everyone was behaving. It was going to be a good start to the race. And then I took too much curb. Like, everyone's being good. They actually gave me more room, but I didn't think I had much room.
BTW, I was watching your lines. I can help you.
Oh, good. I'm 2 seconds off the pace. Like, I would have gone faster, but I didn't slip the clutch. Nah, this is the start. Like 6.5 minutes. Repairs. Could have like 2 minutes left. Do you like the update to the scene?
Come on,
Nice.
my dude.
Simplified it, cleaned it up, got rid of some
Let
of
me
the
see your
overlapping
lap.
stuff. Which one? The fast lap? Yeah, I don't care about this result. We're not getting anything anyway.
Yes.
Alright. We got time. And I might do the last 5 minutes. My best practice? My qual lap. It's with, which view do you want? Race fuel, by the way.
This is fine.
If my tires are up to temp, I'll take that in third. It wasn't too bad for the tire temp. That was too quick. So I gotta get the speed down there to let it roll.
You actually don't need to brake on that right-hander.
If I'm critiquing myself. When I'm braking like that, it's to tuck the nose. It's just a light touch on the brake. I'm sure it still does affect terminal velocity, but sometimes I'm using the brake like on a bike. There's the rear brake on a bike.
Take more of that right curb on exit.
That was too much curb.
So, is running the BMW on the first chicane.
Oh yeah.
You ready?
Last chicane you can take more curb on entry.
Yes. Yeah, that one I'm usually good at. The
It will set you up for the exit.
So for that one, it was because the brakes and tires weren't up yet, so I overshot my entry basically. Pardon me. That's a qualifying problem. But yeah, a lot of it's seat time and tidy. I haven't run a lot of laps at Charlotte. I just don't like it. I didn't like the old Roval at all.
2 wide, right side, 1 open. Clear.
Come on by, boys.
Right side. Still there, quarter. Still there, right next to you. Clear, clear.
Last night was my first time though.
Oh, you were doing great. You picked things up quick. Of course, you're in a familiar car, even if it was the
On the left side.
new tires and
Clear,
stuff.
clear.
Whereas I decided to jump in a whole new car, but it is familiar based on the GT3. This much. It's like saying the Porsche Cup is related to the GT3 Porsche.
Yeah, that is why I didn't want switch. Mustang is up.
I'm staying with the Mustang GT3, and so I'm just paired up this way. I figured, why not? Makes me happy. Like it should be. So you can take, basically, as long as you touch some of the red with the lefts, you can take as much of that corner as you
The
like.
party continues off stream. Slide into our Discord mob
Actually,
and join the
I
mayhem.
usually just
Link,
keep this
connect
in
with fellow fans,
third.
get exclusive updates, and become
But I was-
part of our growing community.
It was DJ's lap last night. He ripped through a 25 or something, and he was getting up to 4th. That's just a cold tire problem, and then getting up to 4th before here. But when I was doing that, it wasn't tipping in. But I have
You're pretty quick, just watch your backside.
lowered the sway bar since then, so I've got a bit more front bite. still only getting the hairpin right once every 4 or 5 laps.
Clear.
But I only get a glimpse out of the A-pillar. But I've also brought the FOV forward. The number is 95, not that that matters to you because of your triples, but that's on the 34-inch widescreen.
Gotta keep it tight on the hairpin.
Yep. I mean, keep it real tight on the entry. I'm following the black line to try and get it turned. I think my biggest issues wasn't getting it slowed down enough. And then
Loving the chaos. Hit that follow button.
I don't have the...
On entry you want to go over the rumble strip.
Yeah, I agree. I just haven't quite got the balance on the brake here on this car yet. Like I do, like GT3, I can put the nose wherever the hell I want. I haven't quite got that down on this yet. But it's still fun. It's better. Of course, I did have an obstacle to avoid. The Merc's good here too.
Track felt like ice last night.
Yeah, it's because it was 20 degrees. Still is 20 degrees.
Got one car coming.
I did IMSA at Sebring earlier, and it was low rubber,
Right side.
and it wasn't real warm, so the grip there wasn't great.
Clear.
What was the other race we did? Okayama was good. Missed pole by 2/10.
On your right. Clear him.
So I was happy there,
More clear.
and then got and I had 2 different cars sort of force their way by me,
Coming up on it. You're pretty quick. Just watch your backside.
and ended up down in 13th and had to fight my way back up. I think I ended up 9th.
One on the right side. Clear.
He was coming no matter what. That was good fun. I don't think I spoke for the next 15 minutes. I had the red mist, so that's going to be good viewing. There was no more Mr. Nice Shane. It was all send. There's an option, send. Oh, you made a mistake? Send.
Fastest guys on the track are 28.662. Coming hard in your mirror. Right side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
More.
More curb! It's not giving you a slowdown. More curb. More cowbell.
Yes.
Coming up back. Right side. Clear.
That's like not the best place to send it on a GT4.
LMP3s don't care, man. I'm sending it. When I get a handle on the brakes, I think I'm going to be a lot happier. It's just a balance thing, I think, more than anything else. Because the fixed runs 2 and 2 like the minimum traction, the minimum ABS. I did find it funny that the setups they put out for week 13 had in the endurance pads, endurance brake pads. I thought that was hilarious. So 20-degree track temp. It's,
What setups are you using?
this is Apex with a 1-click less front sway bar. Actually, maybe 2. It's running a 4 sway bar. That's better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Indy. Ran a session last night, it was fun. But the car's great, I like it. It's just this track's Mickey Mouse, man. The way you can throw it and catch it. Wow.
The 13 is the leader. White flag this time.
Steer it with the foot.
Great lap that last lap.
Gotta get that brake balance how I want it, and should be great. Well, it's great. Big fan. Ooh, that was nearly grass. I'm looking at it now, and that's a mistake. Never look at what you don't want to hit. That's better. You know, it only just feels like the tires are starting to grip up now. Last lap. But you know, we spent some time in the pits. Yeah. Hey, we finished.
Check the flag, boss.
I did say I wasn't going to do another one of those, but then
Shit we got going on here.
what the hell? I figured I'm going to embrace the chaos and just see what happens for a while. Like, I'm jumping in officials, I'm qualifying, and I'm starting wherever I land, and we're just going for it. At least I get down into the 2s. But then I may change my mind, safety rating wise. Well, you've already seen the highlights. I don't have to show them now. Which is good. I have to go cook dinner. Tonight is spinach frittata with grilled breakfast sausage. All right.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Well, we had moments that were great.
5 away.
We had a lot of fun. We had a lot of giggles.
Now, come on, man. Turn it. Oh, it's nice and easy here.
We had a fair bit of carnage, but we're embracing the carnage. And we'll see where it takes us. I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm streaming most days. I'm going to update the schedule. The schedule currently says on the about that it's a 1 to 5 Sunday to Wednesday, and while I'm trying to do that as a bit of a guide, my wife's work is a bit flexible, so I'm trying to be a bit flexible at the moment too. So I'm still going to try and stream pretty much every day. The timing may vary a little, but we've been having a good time. We thank you very much and appreciate you when you show up. Whenever you can is fantastic. We love the lurkers. We love those on the Kick, the Twitch, the YouTubes, everyone who's been tuning in.
Have a good one.
We very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jester. Welcome in. Hope you keep enjoying it. Feel free to bombard us with questions. There's a lot of very knowledgeable people who stop by this stream. And heck, I'll take a stab at any questions you throw up too. So welcome to iRacing. Hope you keep enjoying it. It's a bloodbath. But there is some great racing to be had as well. But we'll if you keep watching the stream or you check out what we've got out there, you'll see that there's some stuff from...
Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot for sure.
From the leagues as well, so you get to see, I'll show hosted, I'll show leagues, I'll show AI, and I show officials. Do a little bit of everything. But we'll be back soon. I'm recording the league races at the moment, and then trying to cut some highlights together. Steezy Motorsports is another league member and does the same thing. He's also a YouTuber and has a great channel if you want to check it out. But yeah, this is what we do. We hang out, we talk shit, we drive as fast as we can. We have fun. Alright, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Won't you find me somebody to raid? Anybody find me someone to raid? Sorry, Freddy. Oh, hey, Pete. So this is the BustaWrench theme. Different version. Alright, so this is the actual theme I use. Same lyrics.
BustaWrench, he's on the street. Tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead.
Anyway, that's my normal theme. I hit this one by accident the other day, and I sat here pissing myself laughing. Save this one for NASCAR.
Now they're humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grip. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying.
So anyway. We have a good time. Alright. Who's up? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Erky. He's a prototype cat. He's really fast. Usually runs, he's probably gonna be running the same race but on the other side, on the LMP3 side, which is what he usually does. So thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you soon. 3, 2, 1, 1. Really? Come on. All right, thank you very much. Catch you later.
He's alright.